Wow, I can't believe this day is here. I have waited a long time to play Camelot Unchained, like a long time. Now, to be fair, I am one of the early Kickstarter backers, so I did have access a long time ago. Kind of watched it throughout its development, but literally only played it maybe a few minutes here and there over the years. If anyone knows what this game is, this is Dark Age of Camelot. Mark, the CEO from Dark Age of Camelot, which was my very first MMO I ever played. So I have a lot of sentimental value to playing this game and really excited because literally Dark Age of Camelot was the first MMO I ever played. My uncle bought it for me. I was only into Counter-Strike and FPS games. Prior to that, he kind of sparked my MMO interest by buying me this game one day. Dark Age of Camelot, that is. And I was extremely excited when I heard that they were making a new game. I have some thoughts about the game. We'll get into that as we go here, and we'll kind of try it out and learn it together. I'm not gonna hate on it or rip on it until we've fully played it and checked it all out here. So we'll see how that all goes. But I just wanted to show this, that I backed this project on Kickstarter when it first started. So let's look at this. Oh, there's no identifying information here. I have the Warrior Forever, a $250 pledge that I have into this game. I paid $250 for this game in 2013. 13 years ago. 13 years ago, I bought this game for $250 for the Warrior Forever. The estimated delivery time was December of 2015. And it's just in beta now. It's just releasing the NDA now. But yes, 13 years I've been waiting, and I backed this game for $250. Extremely excited to play it. So that's pretty crazy to think about. So let's get into it. So they said Hawking is online. Let's go ahead and hop in and check it out and see what it's like together. I can't believe I spent $250 on this game. All right, should be loading. I am not running the best computer, so I believe I have my settings pretty low. So don't judge that too hard. Okay, so if you don't know anything about Dark Age of Camelot or Camelot Unchained, this is a realm versus realm game. They call it RVR instead of PvP, and the reason for that is there's 3 realms instead of the typical 2 that you see in an MMO. So Arthurians, Patha de Danon, and Vikings. Tuatha? Tuatha? I'm gonna butcher this. Don't quote me on total knowledge of this stuff. Oh, I gotta turn on my lights. But it's RVR, so it's 3v3. So you could be fighting an enemy group, and literally a third group comes in and takes care of you both. So that's what I really like about this, is the 3v3 or RVR that's in this. Man, I miss Dark Age of Camelot. But let me just turn on my desk lights here real quick. Oh, they don't want to go on. There we go. Whoa, why are they colorful? There we go. All right, got my desk lights on a little bit here. So there's 3 different class or realms basically that you can choose to be a part of. I was in Dark Age of Camelot. I was originally a minstrel, which kind of played music and CC'd people and was really crowd control. Literally would put people to sleep for literally like 20-30 seconds. But I was Albion, which was the Arthurians. This would be Hibernia, and this was Midgard. So obviously they can't use those names anymore. They did sell the game to EA. Dark Age of Camelot was bought by EA very, very long time ago. So even though they're reviving the style, old school style MMO, they can't use the same names and stuff. I think I'm gonna go with my my old school. Stick to the Arthurians here. Oh, here we go. The realm of King Arthur strives to be the embodiment of nobility. Man, I need my glasses. Honesty and righteous strength. They believe they are destined to save the world. All right, Hibernia here. The realm strives to become one with nature. Forest is more than the home of them. It's their deep-rooted mother. Vikings. Realm of the Vikings follows a path of blood and steel. From windswept, icy peaks, they await the moment to conquer the lands below. Vikings sound coolest, but we're gonna go with these guys. Alright, choose my race. So I'm guessing each one has different races. So we have Golem, Human, and Storm Rider. Let's see if we go here. Furbog, Human, and Luchorpan? Okay. And if we go to the Vikings, we have Birger, Human, and Jotnar. So it looks like Human in all three. So I guess we're going to have to figure out what class we want and then kind of go from there. Because they get bonus stats, like Golem gets +4 Endurance and Conviction. Human kind of gets +2 to everything. And Storm Rider is Will and Spirit. So let's look at the classes and decide from there. So we have Abba. Oh, there was also, I didn't see, there were, so Golem. Golems are mighty builders who can shape their bodies in defenses for the realm. They serve Arthur's vision. He welcomed them when all others cast them out. So a little bit of background. Any Golem leader who speaks falsehood is destroyed. I'm not really into the backgrounds too much. I was just seeing if there was any information there. So, alright, class, Abbot. Oathbound to King Arthur, not just as their monarch, but as an aspect of truest divinity. Abbots are no strangers to sacrifice the name of their cause. What are they? Okay, at the bottom, Holy Warrior. Focuses on prowess in combat? Prowess? In combat with healing secondary. So they're like a druid. Not like a druid. Oh my god, like a sword shield healer. Paladin. Like a paladin almost. Blanking, man. Alright, so we have Blackguard. Deadeye. Maximize damage output at the cost of survivability. Archers. Okay. Black Knight, obviously like a knight. Focuses on defense with damage secondary. Flame Warden, obviously a mage. Fireball throwing mages. Alright. Maximizes damage output at the cost of survivability. Minstrel. So this is what I was in Dark Age of Camelot, was a minstrel. Alright, minstrels share songs from their hearts with fellow Arthurians, while others might get a lute to the head. They use music to aid allies, easing travel and strengthening resolve in battle. So travel, so we always had a speed song. Everybody wanted the minstrel. Everybody wanted me on their team because they wanted the speed song. Battlefield Muse specializes in buffing and supporting allies at the cost of individual power. So it's like in Dark Age, he was very much like CC and support to the whole team. Physician. Healer. So physicians are the best healers on the battlefield. Master Alchemist balances healing and damage output at the cost of survivability. And Veil Stalker. This I read about years ago. This seemed kind of cool to me. So they're basically stealthers, but they don't stealth like the typical stealth that you think of. They go into another veil, like almost like another, like what do you call it? Like, oh my god, why am I blanking? Like, what everyone talks about with a multi-world, like a, can't think of the term, but basically they go into another world that's like a copy of this world, and they kind of, that's how they stealth. Their ability to move through the veil is unsurpassed among the realms, so it maximizes damage output at the cost of survivability. Okay, so I would probably be interested in Archer, Flame Warden, Minstrel, or Veil Stalker. Before we do that, though, let's see if there's any other classes that are specific to the other realms. Oh, they're all different. Oh, okay. So we have Blessed Crow. Powerful rituals that nourish the earth underneath their feet with the blood of their enemies. The cauldrons in which they brew serve to enhance abilities of their allies, prevent enemies from claiming land that does not rightfully belong to them. Cool. Focuses on combat with healing secondary. Dark Fool. Use the power of their reed pipes to confuse, mislead, and attack their enemies. They are true tricksters, using a combination of sound and magic to create illusions. I like illusions. That reminds me of Guild Wars. Illusions, deceptions, and inspiring melodies to encourage members of their realm. It's like a minstrel mixed with like, what was the Guild Wars illusionist? Guild Wars illusion class. What was that? Why am I blinking? Mesmer. The Guild Wars Mesmer. That sounds like a Guild Wars Mesmer. I really like the Mesmer in Guild Wars. Specializes in buffing and supporting allies at the cost of individual power. Druid. Druids are fighters and philosophers that use dark and mysterious cosmic powers.
How about that?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Or the subscribe. Sorry, YouTube. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. They call upon the power of the moons and stars to attack the enemies. Druid's abilities sacrifice their life for the good of the realm, maximizes damage at the cost of survivability. Empath. They should use their bodies to heal others. They pay a great price for choosing this noble way. The more serious the wounds, the greater the likelihood that the empath suffers additional side effects from their healing. Interesting. Balances healing and damage. Diana. Founded by one of the great leaders. The mottos of the class: purity of our hearts, strength and limbs, deeds to match our words. What do? Between their war cry and additional movement speed, so this gives them the additional movement speed, they are glad to wear less heavy armor. Focuses on defense with damage secondary, so it's like a tank. Forest Stalker, Archer. Renowned for very powerful weapons with a shorter range, however, within their own forest, the camouflage abilities are the most impressive. So they're a stealther archer. But it says within their own forests. So does that mean only when they're on their own land can they camouflage? Calls for the forest to assist them. Maximizes damage. Redcap. All of the classes that have learned to use the Veil, the Redcaps are perhaps the most extreme. The blood of their enemies allows them to open a pathway through the Veil. So this is the Stealther, like in the Arthurians. They also drape themselves with the soul of their enemies with their death hoods. Man, if I was gonna do all this reading, I would have grabbed my glasses. Probably should have done that, huh? I can't read. There we go. Now I can actually see things. Maximizes damage output at the cost of survivability. Okay, so that's their stealther. Alright, we got Vikings last. Vikings, okay. Chaos Weaver. Chaos Weavers manipulate the raw forces of magic to release spells that turn the tide of battle. They are drawn to turmoil, conflict, natural energy. They are at their best when surrounded by disorder and volatility. They can unleash runes to amplify their spells and sow havoc with maximum effect. So it's like buffs, I'm guessing? Like runes and buffs? Hellbound. The cycle of life and death is not a beginning to an end, rather a continuous journey. What does it do? So the Hellbound hungers endlessly for the life force of their foes, utilizing it to pay homage to mighty hell and strengthen themselves in battle. Is that like a lifesteal? Focuses on power with healing secondary. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That's like a lifesteal, maybe? The Molnir. Molnir? Let's see, what do they do? Focus on causing destruction rather than on the more productive aspects of their occupation. Doesn't really say. Prioritizes physical damage over magic with solid defenses. Rune healer. So I'm guessing the healer. They channel the power of runes to protect and restore life. Balances healing and damage. Shadow Walker. Guessing this is going to be their stealther. Their... The ability to walk the shadows provide a deadly advantage. Maximizes damage. So I'm guessing that's their stealther. Scald. The musician. So like the minstrel. Scalds do not... but does not use musical instruments to power their abilities. Instead, they rely simply on their words. With the Viking training, they also are the most adept at using weapons of any of the bard-like classes in the realms. They also grow more powerful as the battle rages. Okay. So that's like the minstrel class. Winter's Shadow. Archer. Shadow's unique mastery of shields and other weapons makes them stand out from other archers. Their survival and skirmisher skills are impressive, especially for an archer. Okay, what do I want to play? There's a lot of options here. I actually was kind of digging the Dark Fool. Confuse, mislead, and attack their enemies with tricksters' combination of sound and magic to create illusions, deceptions, and inspiring melodies to encourage members of their realm. Specializes in buffing and supporting allies at the cost of individual power. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be in a group yet. This sounds like a really fun group character, which this game is very group-based. You know, you definitely want to group up with people. This one sounds interesting. The only thing is it doesn't sound like it's a very good solo class, but I'm kind of digging it. Also, the stealthing archer seems cool. Or we could go to our original roots of being a minstrel, which is also, again, another supporting ally group class. We can be a Veil Stalker and go stealth. Flame Warden sounds interesting. Kind of like the idea of the Druid. Dark Fool. I love the Mesmer in Guild Wars. That was a lot of fun. This seems interesting. Let's try this out. We're gonna try this one out. We're gonna be a illusion creating, buffing support character. We'll see how that goes. Now we have to choose, do I want to be a Furbog, a human, or a Luchopan? So, what stat points do you think matter for a supporting character? Attunement. Offensive spells and their effects. Conviction increases healing done, buff strength, and buff duration. So probably Conviction. Endurance decreases damage received from block attacks. Strength, weapon skill, will, debuff durations, and improves panic resistance. Command increases your resistance to the veil. The panic you inflict in your stealth detection range. Dexterity increases your chance to evade and how quickly you block. Spirit increases your resource pool and regeneration rate, and vitality is your health. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, so it's probably going to be Conviction. So Teller of Dark Tales. Forge your own path. So it's telling me the two pre-made options are going to be mostly Conviction, which increases healing, buff strength, and buff durations, or Death Gesture, which is mostly Command, which is your resistance to the veil, the panic you inflict in your stealth detection range. Hmm. So, group, for being a better group support character, the Teller of Dark Tales, probably better for a solo. Oh, it changes the shit at the bottom. Specializes in buffing and supporting allies at the cost of individual power. Emphasizes on inflicting panic on enemies with a balance of damage, support, and survivability as secondary. Oh shit, all the bottoms change based on what you were choosing here. So you could be like offensive or supporting depending on how you want to spend your points. So knowing that, my most is going to be command and attunement. Do we get any bonuses here? Conviction is a secondary. It's only +3 conviction. Burbog is +3 endurance and spirit. Dexterity I'm not really doing much with. Conviction I am a little bit, or I can get 2 across the board if I'm a human. So I get a two across the board for everything instead of an extra point in the conviction. Doesn't really seem worth it. Although I am pretty high on spirit. I could get +4 spirit. Increases your resource pool and its regeneration rate. I think that 2 across the board being a human is going to be the best. We're going to be a Death Gesture Dark Fool. Alright. 21 minutes in, still creating the character. Oh, can't use 3s. We're just going to be Vortex. Alright, we are a human Dark Fool. I didn't get to, like, change the character at all? That's okay. Alright, let's load in. Human Dark Fool. Let me see if I can get... I can't read, TikTok chat. I can't read, there we go. Sorry, guys. I wasn't on TikTok chat a minute ago. I am on TikTok chat now. Simmons, is this any good? I don't know yet. We're about to find out. Okay. So we're loading in. I will tell you I've played the alpha and beta just for a few minutes, and I can tell you when they say old school, this is old school. Wow, there's a lot of people on, though. I'm happy about that. Graphics are questionable. Questionable graphics. Okay, okay. Got 6,000 health, focus. Man, my eyes are so bad, though. I can't even read this chat. If I make this bigger, I need to it doesn't actually make the text any bigger, though. Quests are coming along after... Okay. We'll get into this in a minute. So, obviously, guys, this is super early beta. Well, super early. We're 13 years into development, but it's super early beta. There's no, like, quests or like any you know, guides to help you get started. This is the first day without NDA, so I'm sure people will be making guides and stuff soon. Wow, that guy's freaking huge. So we're just gonna kind of learn on the fly. All right, let's go through our abilities here. Floob. So ability wise, Dance Through the Flames grants your party +15 to all elemental resistances as a 3-second cast and a 90-meter range. Alright, how long does that last? Doesn't say. Fishing reel, reel in a fish. I don't really want that on my hotbar right now. How can I unlock my hotbar? How do I unlock my hotbar? Alright. Fishing cast, fishing reel. We got fishing, guys. There's fishing in the game, yeah. You know me. Always about the fishing. Sharpened Tongue. Deals weapon damage plus 50% damage versus panic targets. Glimpse of Madness inflicts panic. Okay, so that's obviously gonna... I really want to rotate these, so how do I move these around? Let's take a look here. We got map, inventory, character. So this is all the gear that I have on. Okay, okay. Mail, guild, game info, game menu. Game info? Camelot Unchained now in early access. Woo! There's no skills? Is that under character? Oh, ability book. I missed that. How did I miss that? L is ability book. Okay, Dark Fool. Night Terrors, Dark Fables, Mummery, Trade Skills. Okay. Okay, so when you're in this is when you can... So you open up your ability book, and then you can move the skills. So we're going to move fishing over here, because we don't need to... We don't need to fish right now. Okay. Dance through the flames. I'm going to move that up for a second. So we want to inflict panic first. That seems like what we want to do. Because then once they're panicked, deals weapon damage to panicked targets. Deals mind damage. Hold on, let's look at the range. 45 meters, 70, 70. Okay. Maybe we'll do some mind. We'll mind fuck them. Deals mind damage. Screaming Shot deals mind damage. 70 range, 0.6 cast. 0.6 cast, okay. 966, this one does more damage. Maybe there's cooldowns. That's Mummery. Raise morale, grants your party plus 10 spirit, and reduces their panic by 75 every 3 seconds. So a different buff there. Deals shadow damage, plus 50 damage to damage targets. Whoa, plus 50% damage to targets suffering stun, root, or fear. Okay, so after they're stunned, rooted, or feared, you want to do that. Increases your party's movement speed out of combat. We got the run. Oh man, I'm the minstrel, and I didn't even realize it. We got movement speed. So let's put that back. We got movement speed, so equals is going to be movement speed. No, equals is too far. Oh shit, I knocked it off. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep equals there. Okay. Fishing, herbalism, mining, prospecting. You love Dark Age of Camelot, dude. Dark Age of Camelot was my game. Yes, I played Dark Age of Camelot. I did a little intro earlier, but Dark Age of Camelot was my first ever MMO. I only played Counter-Strike and FPS games until my uncle bought me Dark Age of Camelot, and it was my first MMO, and I played it for 5-6 years. Oh man, did I have some good times with that. I actually think I still have YouTube videos of it, but man, good times, good times. I wonder if I do on my original YouTube channel before this one. But man, I miss Dark Age of Camelot. Oh my god, I do have Dark Age of Camelot videos. Their sound. Oh my god, look at this editing, guys. Look at this editing. Oh, I'm gonna get demonetized for this audio. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get demonetized for this audio, but Wow, dude, look at this. Beowulfs. Oh, I was an infiltrator. I one-hit everybody with poison weapons. Look at this quality. Holy crap. 240p. Oh, those sound effects. Good times, good times. I was that annoying guy that would just camp you and one-hit you. Look at that. And my main character was a minstrel. I think this was my minstrel video. Oh my god, the United. This was my original guild. Dance with the Devil. I'm gonna get demonetized again. Look at that. Oh, this was still my infiltrator. Oh, that's still my infiltrator. But I played a minstrel. Minstrel was my main character. Oh my god, the main boss, the raid boss. Okay, back to Camelot Unchained. Good times, good times. And for everyone just joining, yes, I love Dark Age of Camelot so much that I was an original Kickstarter of this game in 2013. 2013, guys. I kickstarted this game 13 years ago. I've been waiting 13 years to make this stream right now. And I've paid $250. I am a warrior forever. I'm one of the original backers in 2013 for $250. So this game better be freaking good. Better be good. Can't believe I paid that much money back then. That's crazy. Okay. Does it have friars? Honestly, dude, I don't know anything about this game yet. We had Frenchie in our guild was a friar, which she called herself Frenchie Friar. That was great. But I think there was a class similar. Everything's kind of renamed different things because obviously Mark in the studio doesn't own Dark Age of Camelot anymore, so they can't use any of the same names. But there's a lot of classes. We went through a lot of the different classes, and they all seem very similar in their own ways, but they're kind of mixed up between things. So, like this one, I've never seen this one. I'm like the Hibernia minstrel mixed with an illusionist, so I can like make duplicates of myself. Actually, I don't even see that anywhere. I didn't see any abilities for that. Maybe that's something I get later, because the whole reason was I wanted to make illusions of myself. I don't see that anywhere. Well, we'll see if that comes out. Someone in chat, DAOC2 finally. Gotta be a staff user dex main stats with off heals. Can I get back to character select? Is that log out? New character. Staff user dex main. So that's the hard part, is I don't really like see like, would this one be staff red cap? It doesn't really like say what they are. Empath. Like it doesn't say that they use staffs or whatever. Like I just did the Dark Fool. I didn't know I was gonna have a bow. Would be Albion. Oh yeah, you're right, because Frenchie Friar was Albion. Physicians the healer, Veilstalkers the stealther, Minstrel, Flame Wardens the mage, Black Knight, Archer, Abbot maybe? It says focuses on power with healing as a secondary, maybe an Abbot? Abbots are no strangers to sacrifice in the name of their cause. It strengthens those around them with their faith and gives them the very life force to cause healing their allies before pursuing their foes relentlessly in melee combat. Or Veilwalker on Hibs. Yeah, because this is a melee combat, so I don't think it'd be a staff user. Veilwalker, I think, is... that's Archer. Diana? Focuses on defense with damage secondaries. Has a war cry. Heavy, less heavy armor. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oop. Back to my human jester person. Does that create illusions? But I don't see any abilities to create any illusions. There's quite a few people here. I'm actually impressed with how many people are in the loading zone. I didn't think there was going to be very many people here. So that's good. Vendor. Vendor doesn't... Oh, personal bank. That's my personal bank. Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing, guys. So we're gonna figure this all out together. Thank you for the follow. They both use leather robes. Veilwalker is the mirror to Friar. Okay. God, I haven't played DAOC and guys, I bet I kickstarted this game 13 years ago. DAOC has to be like 20 years ago. Gem cutting. Oh, metals and jewelry. Okay. I guess we'll go out and try to kill something. There's no auto attack that I've seen. Seems kind of weird. Like left click doesn't... Left click moves the camera around. Right click moves the camera with my body. Left click kind of rotates around. There's no auto attack. That seems kind of weird. They did send out on Discord few starting tips. Whisper, talk in zone, guild chat. Those just chat commands. Talk and trade. You will start with some basic crafting materials to make a few pieces of armor and a weapon. If you're looking to get into fights, follow the portal icons on your home island's map, accessible with the M key, to reach your first contested zone. If you're looking to get into fights, follow the portal icons shown on your home island's map. Portal icons. Local portal. That? Okay, so these are portals? These are portals. Local portals. Okay, so we'll have to go to that in a minute. But it says I started with items to make some materials, so I guess we gotta craft some shiznit. I have a bow, so I guess I'm a bow character? I guess I'm a bow character, so what do we got here? Textiles? Is that gonna be like light armor? Ooh, cloak? Oh, I don't have any copper rules. I have strands? I do have strands. We're gonna make some pants. Alright, first time crafting. Interesting. Not as fluid as some more modern games, but this is supposed to be old school feel. Guess I can take my glasses off now. Oh shit, no I can't. Alright, so we'll collect that. We can't make a cape or a cloak. Can we make a cape? Make a cape. No, we can't. We're out of materials. Maybe make some gloves? Make some gloves. Alright, we got some gloves going. Let's see, anything else super low materials? Two, do we have two? No. Nope. Okay, I guess we'll start with that. Maybe we'll go make a weapon. Ooh, that's kind of weird. I can't open my inventory. Oh, characters you. You and I. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have a shirt on already. Oh, I didn't realize that. I had gloves. So these are quality 3 with 3 magical armor, and these were 2 magic, 2 physical. So this just made it better for magic. 4 physical, 8 magic, and 2 shadow resistance. So that's better than those pants. Oh, I didn't realize I already had a bunch of stuff on. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go do some stuff. Go figure out what we're doing here. What we're doing. Let's go. So cooking. So we want to go to the portal. So we want to go outside and go to the left. No auto run. Where do we got? Got some keyboard commands. Key bindings. Target self is F1. Closest enemy is Y, not tab. Oh, tab is to cycle enemies, and closest enemy is Y. Okay. 2 interact buttons, interesting. Left mouse, activate targeted ability. Forward, auto run is numlock, and I also want to change to... Okay. Fly. G. Okay, we can fly. Okay. Oh, we got an auto run. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got buffs though. What? I can either give plus 15 to all elemental resistances, or plus 10 spirit and reduces panic. That did replace, so I can only have one or the other. I do have a speed buff. I can do it while moving. Oh yeah, let's go, minstrel style. I got a speed buff. Oh, little frame rate drop. That could just be my crappy computer though. Okay, so it says a portal is to my left. Alright, there's no shift run. Just one speed. This is the portal? Ooh, okay. That brought me up here. Oh, I could go fishing. For all my fishing friends? I can go fishing, but I want to get into some fighting. How do I... feel like that portal brought us to a bed spot. Okay, so we're back here. Let's just go to this portal, maybe? The ones that look like they're off the map? Oh, there's 2 more portals here. Gotta keep holding shift like it's gonna do something. Did you donate something, buddy? Well, I appreciate that, if you did. Sorry, I didn't have TikTok up before. Thank you for that. You're awesome. I don't know what it does. Alright, portal. So this is another portal here. This brought me all the way down here. Okay, that was one I was gonna run to. Alright, what am I missing here? Where... see what chat says. Oh, lost connection to server. Problem has occurred. Game cannot continue to run. Could not find a server. Please try again later. Interesting. Well, let's try to get back in. What's up, Eli? Maybe server crashed? Nothing on the Discord about it yet. I'm shocked they didn't add any tutorial stuff at the very least. Yeah, I will agree with you. There's no quests and no tutorial stuff yet, which means I'm very shocked that they launched Steam and went beta without having that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like this is more alpha than it is beta, but we are 13 years in. Network connection cannot find a server. Uh-oh. I mean, look at some other streamers, see if they are in the game. Yeah, there's other people in the game. Everybody else is in game. Do I have an update? Maybe I gotta update. You can remember that about DAOC. Yeah, I know. I can't remember. DAOC days is so long ago. I was a little kid playing DAOC. Now I'm an old man. All right, it says that the server is on. Yes. Oh, did I maybe hit decline before? Maybe I hit decline on that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I do not feel like this game is beta ready. I played it a few days ago just for like 10 minutes and was like, wow, there's no updates and nothing's changing between that and the Steam launch. Problem occurred. The game cannot continue to run. Network connection problem. Cannot find a server. What? But it says Hawking is up. Merlin. Hawking. Camelot Unchained. I have alpha level access, which it's in beta. Play now. Accept the EULA. Huh. What is going on? Yeah, no tutorial blows my mind. That is pretty freaking crazy, dude. I agree. I don't think this game is ready for a Steam launch. We saw the situation with AOC, with Ashes of Creation and their Steam launch and all that. Alright, if it happens again, maybe I'll make a new character? Oh shit, as soon as I go to play my character, cannot find a server. Maybe we try a new character. Yeah, I know. I feel like anyone who's gonna play this game is the old Dark Age of Camelot lovers. I I unfortunately am afraid that this game is not gonna appeal to new non-DAOC players too much, which is very sad. Alright, let's make a new character real quick, I guess. We'll go Albion. Make a Veil Stalker. Full damage. Full damage human Veil Stalker. Guess we're gonna be Vortex 2. No, you can't be 2. We'll be Vortex XX. Your faction has been locked. Oh, because I'm already burning a... Okay. The Forest Stalker seemed interesting. They're a camouflaged ranger. Dexterity pretty high. Yeah, okay. Let's just make this one. XX. You saw like 0 mobs? Yeah, that's been a problem too. I haven't seen like a lot of mobs. Let's try to load a second character. What? A problem has occurred. Network connection problem, cannot find a server. What? I see everyone else playing. Why did it kick me out? What? Bug reports? Game crashes as soon as I hit play? Oh, other people are saying if the server's full, it just kicks you out. At 1:29, it says that they're investigating the issue. Travis is looking into it. Great. What the hell? Blocked out my whole schedule to play this game. I can't even get into the menu. Camelot Unchained, holy cow, I haven't heard about this for like 10 years now. Yep. It's been a long time in the making, and looks like it has some work to still be done. I backed this game in 2013 on Kickstarter. 2013. 13 years I've been waiting. Oh, that's when it successfully funded. I probably backed it before that. Warrior Forever. I paid $250 for this game. Estimated delivery, December of 2015. Like the Titanic meme. Guess I can say I received this reward. $250 for this game I paid. I paid to be in alpha access, and then I never even played it in alpha. It's been 84 years. Yeah, exactly. 100%, buddy. I can't even get in now. What's happening? Initialize in UI. So apparently they're having a situation with the servers if they're full right now. It's kicking well, it kicked me out. I was in game. What is going on? Not good, not good. It's been 84 years. 13 years, guys. 13 years is a long time to wait for a game that still doesn't have quests or tutorials or anything yet. Okay, now it loaded me into my character. Let's try to go back on my main character, because this one didn't do anything, so we'll just delete this one. Back to my main character, because that wasn't the problem. Ooh, ooh, connecting, no error. No error, guys. That's good. Okay, okay. I think we're getting in. I think we're getting in. Coming back. Okay, we're back in the game. Back in the main city. Wonder if it was a server crash. There's a lot of people back here trying to run out. Maybe I'll follow these people. Do they know where to go? I don't know where to go. Yeah, there's no chat log. I think the server crashed. There's no chat log. Nobody's typing. What did it say about joining the chat? Hold on. Announcements. Whisper Talking Zone /Z. Talking Zone. Server crash? Whoa. I said HE server crash. Okay, so chat seems to be working. Let's follow someone else to see where to go. There's a whole bunch of people here. Lead the way. Probably group up with these people. They're so short. Okay, let's follow these people. Maybe they know where to go. Doesn't look like they know where to go. Maybe this guy knows where to go. Did they really release a 15-year-old game without mobs? Oh. Did they do that on purpose? Because there were mobs the other day. It says it's RVR PvP only right now. Oh. They removed the mobs? Because there were mobs a couple days ago. There wasn't many, but there were some. I said where to go for PvP. This guy seems to be running this way. Oh, maybe bringing me to the boat? Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, portal out is what I needed, not local portal. Okay, so this is how we get out. Go ahead and buff up. Oh, so you can only have... So if I put that buff on, the speed buff stops. No! Kicked out again? We were at the portal. Seriously? Seriously, guys? Guess we watched some old DAOC videos while I try to get back in. Ah. I'll keep it on my other screen and try to get back in. God, you can't even see anything. Look at this. You literally can't. It's so dark. 240p. Give it a couple minutes, try to get back in there, obviously having server issues. Dude, that's in the labyrinth. I missed the labyrinth. When the labyrinth first came out, the first day the lab ever came out in DAOC, I called off of school and pretended to be sick because I wanted to play the labyrinth. And I was one of the first people to kill the labyrinth boss in Dark Age of Camelot ever because I called off of school. I actually think that's in this video. Is it this one? I think this was it right here. Yeah, I was one of the first people in the history of Dark Age of Camelot ever to kill that boss because I called off of school and the second lab opened. I went with this raid group and we killed this thing. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna claim to fame. I don't even remember what that thing's called. That's right, that's right. One of the first people to ever kill this thing. Look at that. That's right, we were first. We were first on our server for sure. I just don't know if any other servers did it faster. That's right. Okay, hey, game's back up. Trending Dragon Gold? What the hell is that person talking about? Okay. Let's try to get out of this map. Maybe it's just this starting zone. Let's rush to the zone. That's right, I'm faster than everybody. Alright, so portal out is what we were looking for. So I was going to local portals. There's one called portal out. Let's get out of this zone before it crashes. We can actually try to play this game. Can you believe I paid $250 for this game 13 years ago? That's pretty insane. Alright, let's get out. Portal out. Yeah, we're out. Silvermine Mountains. Alright, we made it out. Still have the speed buff. Alright, Silvermine Mountains. I'm guessing this is where the three realms converge. Oh, there's lots of zones. Camelot, Camelot Hills, Yaru. How's the game? The game is the garbage. Yeah. Let's go attack something for the first time and see. When they say it's an old school game, it's for sure an old school game. Is this another portal? There's no map here. Oh shit, I think my map is broken. I want in the warband. It looks like it runs worse than the AOC. Ooh. I paid $250. I don't want to hate, but I think the game still has a long way to go. We'll put it that way. It's very 1998, 2002 looking. So they're starting a war band. I don't know. I'm gonna follow this guy. Oh, he's clipping through the map. Does that answer your question? Oh boy. Yeah. Let's fight something and then I can tell you. It's very clunky. It's very clunky. Graphics are Nothing to be desired. Now I am running on a very old 1080 Ti and crappy computer, so I do have them lowered. So there is that. What a hot mess they had gold. Did they have gold? Oh, the server crashed again. Okay. I'm trying to keep my opinion to myself. I want to play at least 1 to 2 hours before I start making opinions, but it's rough. Like, to be into beta, you're 13 years in development, you're going into beta, and there's no starting quest, there's no mobs, there's like not much to the game yet. I get it. They're building their own engine, and I don't know if that was the best move. 13 years later, they don't have a choice, but building their own engine from the ground up is why this game has taken so long to get to where it is. And I don't know if that really is so beneficial to them that it's going to be the best thing in the world. You know, all of a sudden that them having their own engine is the key to everything. I don't think that the game is better than most other games in any way whatsoever at all by them building their own engine yet. The cube and the building stuff is a cool concept, and the browser-based stuff is pretty neat, but I don't know if that was a good move for them. You look at a game like Quinfall with, you know, a small team in just a few years, and what they can do with Quinfall. For a $5 MMO, that game is a lot of fun, and honestly, I think it's leagues ahead of this one so far, which is kind of sad. But I haven't played this game enough yet to really make that determination. So we're gonna hopefully get back in so we can do that. Okay, we're all here again. So I'm guessing the server's crashed and we're all back here. Oh, there is collision. Okay. I like collision. I don't like MMOs that don't have collision, so that's good. But the portal is not on, or they're in our way. One of the two. I can't read the chat. Please fix portal. The portal's down and we're all stuck here? That means the other server's probably offline. Oh, they just sent a message. Alright. We found the issue causing the game server crashes and are actively working on putting together a hotfix. Hey folks, we'll be taking the servers down in 10 minutes to briefly deploy a hotfix for the crashes you've been seeing. You should expect the game to be back online in approximately 30 to 45 minutes. So this is a remake of Dark Age of Camelot? Yes, that is kind of the concept, is that this is Dark Age of Camelot without calling it Dark Age of Camelot. Remake is a strong word at this point, though. They're gonna take the servers down for 45 minutes? What the hell are we supposed to do till then? These cauldrons are cool. There's no auto attack. That's so weird. So much nothing is what people are saying. There's no mobs. They don't have the mobs on right now. They don't have mobs on. We can't get to the other server, so there's literally... we can't attack anything. Can't do anything at the moment. Well, guys, the server is going down in 10 minutes. It's going to be down for 30 to 45. Do I stay streaming? Do we play something else? I guess I'm going to join a guild. What's the guild button? Why do I have 2 health bars? One is health and one is focus. I'm not sure what that means. But the red one is health, the orange one is focus. Maybe my stamina? I haven't been able to attack yet, so I'm guessing that's like my stamina or my mana? I can't attack anything to test it though. Let's see if we spam this. Oh yeah, this costs 100 focus. So spamming this is using focus, so that's my mana. Oh, there's a little mini one below it too. Ooh, well this was a rough start. Oh, we got into the other server though. Before they shut down the server in 5 minutes. Maybe we can actually attack something before it ends? Let's see where the hell this goes. There we go. World map. Reload. 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 Oh my god, I don't have a map now? Okay. I guess I'll run until I find something. Oh, I'm trying to keep my comments to myself. I paid a lot of money for this game. Fight these guys? These are my guards? My building? Like the instance doors are weird. That's weird. I don't have a map. We're just gonna run this way. Doing a /reload UI fixes the map. Fuck. Did that just kick me out? Oh no, there we go. Okay, so /reload UI fixes the map. That's good to know. He said LOL. God damn this game. The AOC Classic without a map. I want to find some real people. There's nothing on the map though. Empty. Looks like a point of interest name undefined. Owned by. So there's obviously something else here. Oh shit, there's someone. A bandit. There's a mob. There are mobs. I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. Well, we got to fight something. We got to do something. I got my ass kicked, but we got to do something. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? And it's not full drop or anything. Condition 50 out of 50, so I didn't lose anything. Wow, he says wow. I went to local keep. I thought that was the close one, but that must have been the wrong one. Although if it stays true to Dark Age of Camelot, you always did have to run back to the battlefield. You didn't like get to spawn in the battlefield. Combat looks abysmal. Yes. I don't even I don't even know what to say. I don't. Is there like a guide to figure out what to do in this game? No, there is not. Not yet. What is the Steam cost? Did anyone actually look up the Steam cost? I didn't look because I paid $250 13 years ago. I didn't even look at the Steam cost. Let's look. Camelot Unchained Steam. What is the cost? $9.99. So it's $10 right now. I paid $250. Holy shit. It's gonna hurt me a lot more than it hurts you. Oh boy. Combat did not feel fluid at all. I'm faster than all of you. Can I invite the group? Yeah, let's make a party. Fucking, oh shit. I just kicked that guy from the party. I can't invite these people. I guess that's the biggest the party goes. I can't see shit at night. No mobs, no PvP. What are we going on? You can PvP. Gotta find someone. Are they following? They're not following. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go PvP by myself. The combat looks abysmal, he said. What is this? Our guards? So apparently we can't kill a bandit. It kicked my ass. Or I just don't know what I'm doing. One of the two. Guess I'm gonna leave this party I'm in because they're not. Invite me. There's no sprint. Just one speed. Salutations. How's it looking? What's up, Brody? And the server has shut down. Oh. How's it looking? It looks like I spent $250 for no reason, but I'm gonna play it because I spent a lot of money on it. It's far from... Game looks like it was released 16 years ago. That is absolutely correct. It does not look like a modern game at all. Alright, so they said the servers are going to be down 30 to 45 minutes. So we can really, maybe we can take a look at all the characters in depth. I mean, we kind of did that in the beginning, but... yeah. I miss fishing, man. I know. Arcade Chronicles is out soonish. They just started up their Discord. First of all, invite me, please. Second of all, I thought Arcade Chronicles was already out. What do you mean? Because the game started developing 16 years ago and not much has changed. I loved Dark Age of Camelot. I love everything with this, but this game is making it very difficult to defend, unfortunately. I know they're going for that old school feel and vibe, but like the biggest problem is that they wanted to start their own engine, and I don't really see that as it was necessary. I don't think they needed to create their own engine. And when they first started and kickstarted this game, the whole point of them doing their own engine was to have all these crazy advanced features, but these crazy advanced features are 16 years old, like Chewy just said, that it's just so outdated. If they would have used Unreal Engine or some other engine, they have teams and teams and teams of people updating those engines constantly versus the 6 or 8 people that are building this game having to do everything. But that's just my opinion. So the current Steam price, is that a one-time fee until early access ends and then the subscription will start? Yes, this is a subscription-based game. I don't know necessarily if they've talked about subscription prices or anything like that, but I do know that the game is intended to be a monthly fee. Which is why I spent $250 kickstarting this game, because I am what's called a warrior forever, meaning I don't pay the monthly fee for the first 3 years. I get 3 years of subscription.
Catch me outside. How about that?
And it's renewable after 3 years for $1 per year. Look at that! I get to pay $1 every 3 years. Yeah, that's rough. I know. I paid $250 for this fucking game. Ah. Oh my god. Is that still the plan for backers? No. This was Kickstarter. This was the Kickstarter in 2013. It funded in 2013, so you had to get this in 2013. Now if you do it, it's just the $9.99 and then the subscription fee. And this was a Warrior Forever package. You had to pay $250 to get that lifetime subscription. Anyone who backed it for less doesn't get that. I don't know if you could still back any other plans besides the Steam release, though. I think it's just the Steam release now. I haven't really paid attention to that because I bought this game fucking 16 years ago. 13. Dude, for $10, hey, for $10 it is what it is, right? For $250, this is the game I'm playing for at least 3 years. I gotta get my money's worth. Oh boy. You know, I bought this too to get the alpha access, and I never really played it in alpha. I had alpha access the whole time for the last who knows how many years. And then beta started, I think, last year or beginning of this year. I had access to beta. Oh, I have 3 extra beta invites? Ooh, I didn't know I have that. Where do I get those? Can I invite people? Save you $10 to join this fun? Where is that at? Camelot, I don't know where do you even get that? On their website? Might start playing Wish You Spent That $250. Dude, if it becomes a good game, I'll be happy I spent the $250. Yes, I think you could post a link. If it doesn't work, let me know. Go ahead and try. If not, I'll send you my Discord and you can post it. And then I'll repost it. Oh, YouTube? I don't think I have any blocks on YouTube. boy, this game. Let's see. Can I log into this game somehow? Where do I get like my beta invites? It says I get 3 beta invites. That's the invite. I didn't see it come through, so it probably did not post. You can send it here. Hold on. Let's see. So discover resources store. Booey! If you play Arcage, I'll join you. So I played Arcage for a long time. Arcage Chronicles is officially scheduled. Oh, Arcage Chronicles is their new one? Oh, that game's gonna be dog shit, buddy. I thought you were talking about Arcage, like the remake, like the private servers. New World fishing was fun. I did a lot of fishing in New World. Arcage Chronicles is the new Arcage. This is not gonna be a good game, my buddy. Unfortunately, they decided to not make it an MMO. It's a small server. So it's gonna be like Dune, where it's like 8 to 10 people per server. At least that's what I heard. And they removed the MMO. So it used to be an MMO RPG, but they removed MMO from their game, and now it's just RPG. Because it's not an MMO. Oh, it does say it here, though. Here, I got it. So it was Arcage Chronicles, discord.gg/Arcage Chronicles. It's going to be amazing? I don't think so. I really don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to be amazing. They changed everything about it. They changed everything that made Arcage good, they removed in Chronicles. At least from the last thing I heard. Where did it go? Did I drop it? So the last I heard, they were going to make it small server. It's not going to be a single server open world PvP. I think single player game that you can share with friends, and then when you go to dungeons, PvP raids, etc., it shifts over to MMO like? Really? So like there's going to be like zones or instances that are open PvP? That wouldn't be too bad. I will still play it because I've played both of the other Arcages. It says fourth quarter of this year. Well, since I won't be buying GTA, Steam tags are not 100% accurate considering they're crowd generated. Oh, really? Well, and it started off that way, so maybe that's when the tags popped up, but it's not anymore. I'll still play it. I'll still try it since I won't be playing GTA because GTA is coming out console only, which is bullshit. I'm not buying a console to play GTA. All right, so store is coming soon. So how do it says I get 3 Says I get 3 beta invites with my $250 purchase. Where do I get the beta invites? Patch notes. Many changes were made in preparation for real weather events. So just so you guys know, there's a lot of interesting things that is planned for this game. It's just it's 16 years in development and it's not there is very hard. Oh, hey, he was Ashes of Creation he's playing. He was killing all the fishermen. Oh my god, everyone's shitting on the game already. But there's a lot of cool. I played a ton of DOC years ago too. I mean, that was the first MMO I ever played in my life, and I played for years. But the concepts of Camelot Unchained, like with the mages mixing powers, like one mage can throw up a firewall, and then another mage can shoot something through that firewall, or an archer can shoot through that firewall, and then the arrows become on fire, doing additional damage. Like, that's the goal of this game that seems pretty damn cool, is to be able to do that kind of stuff. Combo fields, yeah. So that's really neat how everything kind of works together. And is this game a flop in your opinion? Bro, if it was... I mean, it's a Steam launch. If it... I don't know. I don't think they should have launched on Steam, I'll tell you that. But yes, at this point, it's a flop. 100%. I don't think anyone who doesn't have DOC nostalgia is going to play this game at all. Guild Wars 2 had that tech? I don't remember that in Guild Wars 2. I did like Guild Wars 2 a lot, though. Did you guys hear 2 days? They might be announcing Guild Wars 3. That's the rumor. At the Summer Game Fest or whatever. Guild Wars 3 supposedly is being rumored because they started posting on all their old Guild Wars channels, like Guild Wars 1 socials and things like that. So there may be a rumor of Guild Wars 3 being announced. It could just be an expansion, but usually they don't announce in all those different spots when it's just an expansion. So Guild Wars 3 may be coming in a couple of days. Announcement coming in a couple of days. That'd be cool. I like the Mesmer in Guild Wars 2. Had a lot of fun with that. Let's see, Camelot Unchained. Alright, let's just go to the official channel. I'm sure they have some stuff about it since nobody else was allowed to post until today. They keep showing, like, the design work. Guys, it's blocky, it's old, like, the art. Really? This is what we're bragging about, is the art? We'll watch the playtest highlights for a minute. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Now you guys are watching 60 minutes of Purple Wall. Lovely. I'm back. Cal Online is this game's competitor? Okay, we'll have to do some research here. What is Cal Online? What is Cal Online? Oh my god, what is this? Holy shit, it looks like exactly the same. A free-to-play online MMO? Well, that's an interesting concept. They have like a sub-menu that's all the menus at once. Game download, you can download right now. What's Cal Online? This game looks...
Turn after turn.
Woo!
Era after era.
And they're up.
Hey everyone, welcome to a kind of special video. It's special because it's something quite close to my heart, which is about an MMO that started it all for me, and a chance for me to introduce you all to it. The MMO in question, as you can see by the video title, is Cal Online, a Korean-themed MMO from the early 2000s that may look familiar to some of you due to the amount of these smaller MMOs that use the exact same engine. So if it looks familiar to you, that will be why. Surprisingly, given how relatively small the player base was in the West or international servers, given the Korean theming that is, the servers are still running by the original developer Inexsoft.
So this
However,
is an old
the
game
game has
that's still
changed in 20
going?
years into something that I can only describe as a mobile game in terms of how it looks. The fact that it looks like that is kind of important to this video, as you'll soon understand. Due to the massive changes of the official version of the game that has been made by Inexsoft, and the deviation from the look and feel of how the game felt in those early years, Cal Online has frequently spawned private servers to replicate to different variations. Those early years of the game people remember so fondly are often picked as the theme for most of these servers. Think like...
Again, I think you have to have the nostalgia for a game like this. You know, compared to like Quinfall, you know, for a $5 game, you know, for a $5 MMO, this game seems leaps and bounds ahead of something like Camelot Unchained, which is sad. Because they started this game a few years ago.
You have to like action combat, but it's only
they started this game a few years ago, but it's got auto run, it's got more modern technology, it feels better, graphics are better. For a $5 MMO, this game is leaps and bounds ahead, and that's sad.
Like lootable.
Quinfall's Temu version of BDO, yeah, it's a very good comparison. But for a $5 MMO, it's great. There's not a lot of... Quinfall was fun. Quinfall was a lot of fun. I actually had a great time in Quinfall. The problem, there's so much to do in Quinfall, but there's not a lot of depth. How do I explain that? Like, Quinfall has like 50 different crafts and trades and things you can do, but there wasn't much depth in each one. They were very basic. If that's like you could fish, but fishing is throw the rod in the water and autocast, you know. So like there's a lot to do in the game. There just wasn't a lot of depth to each piece. But for a $5 MMO, leaps and bounds better than where we are right now. I never made any videos on Quinfall. 5 videos. You know, here, this is us pirating in Quinfall.
Welcome back.
Oh shit, that was the vertical. You know?
I
On the
attempted
boat.
To do this once before, but I'm actually gonna get it done this time.
So like, you know,
when those sails, baby.
sailing and in ship combat and stuff in Quinfall. For a $5 game, dude, a lot of fun. I spent hundreds of hours playing it. Very much a great game for $5. And sadly, a game like this is way ahead of Camelot Unchained's beta right now. And this game rushed to release too. The only reason they released is because Ashes of Creation died. So they saw that as an opportunity to release and grab a bunch of people, and it honestly worked for them. So hats off to them and grats for doing that. But like, this game, in my opinion, is leaps and bounds ahead. And they started way after.
There's another turtle. Let's try this turtle thing.
Let's see. When fall development started when?
I never knew this whole time you could be looting them.
2021, bro. That's 5 years to develop Quinfall. And we're on 16 years for Camelot Unchained.
Come here, giant turtle.
So how did you interact?
How do you defend that? How do you defend Camelot Unchained's current status? 16 years in the making. Let's see what the people are already posting videos.
MMO launches. 17,000 is this game dead videos. Despite the memes, the delays, and the endless debates, players can actually jump into Camelot Unchained. Early access testing and experience parts of the game today. So what's it like? Is there actual gameplay? Can you have fun? Camelot Unchained is a realm versus realm MMORPG. The vision is simple: 3 factions, massive wars, huge battles, player-built fortresses, enough PvP to make your average MMORPG peace-loving healer immediately log out. Unlike games that focus heavily on quests, raids, and collecting 12 wolf pelts for a farmer who apparently can't leave his house, Camelot Unchained, it's all about player conflict.
That's pretty
War
funny.
is the content. You aren't saving the world. You're trying to conquer
It's
it.
a scam. I walk around 5 minutes and this is shit.
And you can play it. Let's clear up one misconception. A lot of people think Camelot Unchained doesn't exist. It does. You can
I don't
play
think
it
it's a
kind of.
scam.
What players have access to right now is essentially
I don't think it's a scam. Because a scam, you have the intention of doing bad to and doing wrong to people. I think the intention was good and it's just flopped completely. I think a scam is almost giving it too much credit.
an early access alpha experience, not a finished MMORPG, not a polished launch build, not download and enjoy 500 hours of content territory here. Once you're in, the first thing you notice is that Camelot Unchained feels very different from most modern MMOs. There's no giant glowing arrow telling you where to go. No NPC screaming about a world-ending threat every 5 armor. Building materials, siege equipment, everything feeds into the larger conflict. So the big question about Camelot Unchained is it actually fun? And surprisingly, yes, maybe, with a big old asterisk on it. Fun comes from understanding what you're playing. If you expect a fully finished MMO pack bear with the guild defending the fortress, then there's moments where you remember the game's been in development for very, very long.
Yeah. Is this guy still in somehow? Is he still in? The servers are offline. Yeah, it's accessible to employees. And not accessible yet. How's he playing?
It's my VOD, and there's really nothing to listen to in the game anyways. It's pretty much dead silent. There's no music, there's no combat, so there's no combat noises. It's just there's really nothing to really. It's just me talking.
Oh, he's playing back what he was playing?
Footsteps in the snow too, bro. Did the graphics get better, dude? Saw your one hand playing? No, you're good.
I like that guy. He played Ashes of Creation. We were playing before. Everybody's just sitting here talking about the game because there's nothing to do. Whoa, what the hell? This guy's purple.
Of all the classes that have learned to use the veil,
Yeah, I guess we could go over the characters again since we got time. This is just sad.
What's up, hoarders? Today is a day that many of you out there never thought would come. So many people wrote this game off, saying it's a scam, saying it's vaporware, saying it's dead. And what did these guys do to deserve all this hate and negativity? What was their great crime? What injustice did they commit against the MMORPG community as a whole? They simply spent a little bit more time in development than
A little
you would have
bit?
liked. Because normally,
Hold on. A little bit, bro. It's been 16 years. More than half of my adult life. I bought this game. I bought this game in 2013. 2013, guys. This funded in 2013. I probably bought it in 2012. A little more time? I spent $250 on this game. It said projected date. It said the projected date was December of 2015. Was the projected date to play this game. Okay, I love Dark Age of Camelot. It is true to my heart as one of the best MMOs I've ever played in my life. I am not trying to hate this game. I'm not. I want this game to be a success. But bro, a little longer than it should have taken.
starts working on a game.
In 16 years in, this is where we're at?
Finishes that game, and then they release the game. But that's not what happened here. These guys have been busy for the past decade doing side quests, and we're all guilty of it. Don't pretend like you don't do every side quest you can before finishing the main story quest line. That's just the way we're wired, and that's exactly what these guys did, except in real life and on other people's dime. And in case you're not familiar with the timeline, let me set the stage for you, because we have to go way back to the year that the world almost ended, but not Y2K. So that's too far back. Fast forward just a little bit, back to a time when PlayStation 3 was the absolute end-all be-all of video gaming graphics, and before Final Fantasy XIV even existed. Of course, I'm talking about the year 2012. The Maya long count calendar ended on December 21st of that year, and nobody knew if there was even going to be a December 22nd. There were even big Hollywood blockbuster movies how anyone could be upset let go for putting the wrong. And all jokes aside, with their track record, I probably should have waited until Tuesday to post this video.
Strike spiritual successor? What's Strike? What's Strike? I don't know that one. Oh, you were okay.
Okay, what's up, friendos? Welcome back. It's been a while, and what better way to wake from my slumber than to look at an update about Camelot Unchained, right? And I guess before we get started, there's something that we all need to do.
Was 3 weeks ago. They definitely were not Steam ready. This is a big mistake. I fully agree with that. They are not Steam ready, but it's been 16 freaking years, man. It's been 16 years. Oh, there's me. Yay! I mean, I don't even know what to say about this now. Actually, let's go back. We'll search videos that are only today. Filters. Today. Live.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cast MMORPG. Today, we're
Yeah,
talking about a
20
game
years.
that many of
When did DAOC come out? Dark Age of Camelot. Release date 2001. Wow. 2001, bro. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that's crazy. 2001. And honestly, 2001, like, no offense, Mark and Camelot Unchained and Unchained Entertainment. I'd almost rather go play Dark Age of Camelot in its current state than this. And that's a game from 2001. Wow, I didn't even realize that. Put 2 to 2 together there. 2001. We load into Dark Age of Camelot. Who even runs Dark Age of Camelot right now? Is it still EA? Does EA still own it? Play for free? It's free now? I thought it was $10 a month. Is it really free? God, I don't remember my freaking logins though. Broadsword? The Eden Free Shard, everyone is on that. Oops. This is like a spin-off though, right? Like a private server? Live versions of Ghost Town? Really? I wanted to load in and see my characters though. I have seen some streamers play this. The Eden server. I played Nimu right after Operation Enduring Freedom kicked off. Nimu was a Euro server. Everyone blacklisted me when they found out I was American. So much anti-American. That's funny. Go hit up the labyrinth, guys. What? Population is great. What is like a great population? Like how many people are actually playing this? Is there quite a few? Broadsword. You said broadsword. What's broadsword? Broadsword owns Dark Age of Camelot? That's what you were saying? Whoa, I've never even heard of Broadsword. They also have Star Wars Old Republic. That was a good MMO too. Apparently I have my login. Eden is a private server, very active, quality of life editions. Really? Ultima Online too? Oh god, even the installer looks old. Broadsword is just a skeleton team running live DOC and a couple other MMOs. Oh, interesting. Okay. But you're saying everybody's here, huh? Yo, is this an interactive live map of who owns what? No way. Talk about bringing Dark Age of Camelot into modern times. That's pretty freaking cool, dude. Thidrinky! Oh my god! I spent so many years in Thidrinky with alts. Dude. They wanted me to be a pinata for President Bush. It was absolutely insanity. Don't play live. Eden is miles better for sure. They have browser integration, etc. But I want to see. Don't everyone saying don't play live. But I want to see what I had on live. I don't remember. You can see the RVR lakes in real time. Seriously? This is crazy. No way. Oh, look. We got some action going on over here. No way. This is pretty cool. Download client. I still got nothing on this one. My fryer had a bunch of gear from Atlantis, but when I loaded up DOC, it was completely stripped. I think my account got hacked. Oh, that sucks. Man, Atlantis too. I feel like Atlantis was bad for the game, but did Dark Age install? Oh, it did. You can buy market items on your phone. Okay, we're not gonna play live, but I at least want to log into live just to see. But we're not gonna play it. I will download Eden as well. How big can this game really be? They have TOA artifacts, but only as weapon skins. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of TOA. I get the concept, but I wasn't into all that. And then when EA bought the game, like they made it so you could just buy all the TOA artifacts. I'm like, you have 200 people fighting over a freaking, you know, mob boss, and it drops one item, and it's never the right item, so you got to do it over and over and over again. I liked that. That was cool. But then when they made it so you could buy those items, I was like, what the hell? It was like being Jason or Perseus in your own Greek Pantheon adventure. Quinfall's Teemo version of BDO. That's hilarious. Can we get this one going too? Eden Launcher. We got Eden, DAOC, Unchained Entertainment. We got everything going. The Cloud Song? Is that what's playing? I don't even hear it. Is it restarting? Says it'll restart 3 and then it stops. Like, how many people actually play, do you think? Is there like a good amount of people, like 100, 200 people, or thousands of people, or like 15 people? Welcome to Eden. Ooh. Patch notes in 2026, so they are actually patching Dark Age of Camelot? What could you possibly still need to be patching? Old Frontiers map markers, quality of life and bug fixes. Like, who's quality of life and bug fixing live Camelot? Why? Should be a lot. Oh, we're talking about the old game. Yeah, dude, I'm an original Kickstarter from the freaking original. Look at this. Camelot Unchained Kickstarter, funded 2013. I bought a $250 package, bro. I'm backer number 173 of Camelot Unchained. I've been waiting. I've been waiting a long time. Believe me. No. I'm waiting for Unchained. The servers are offline right now. So they're doing an update because the servers kept crashing. So I'll get on Unchained as soon as it comes back, but it should be another 10 or 15 minutes probably. So we were bored, so we're loading up Dark Age of Camelot and Eden because we're talking and hanging out, but dude, 16 years ago, I spent $250 on this game. It's insane. On Eden, every season, your money and gear resets. The only thing you keep is your realm rank, but at the start of the season, it's capped every week, so you don't fight 12L on... Okay, gotcha. So, like, the cap increases. Enjoy both. Yeah, we'll get on Unchained. As soon as Unchained opens back up, we'll get back on Unchained, but it's not up yet. I'm waiting for the little Discord announcement. We'll get that running too. We'll have all three running. You know what they still haven't patched in 2026? Left arm? What's left arm? I don't get that. Ah, Dama, you're confusing me. Still offline. Offline, accessible to employees only. Alright, what's going on with Eden here? Due to the effects of inflation, it's $381. You did the math. So the inflation of the $250 I spent in 2010 is now $381. So I actually spent $381 on this game. Thanks, buddy. Making it so much better. That's hilarious. Why does it keep saying it's just gonna keep restarting? Oh, we got the original DAOC ready though. That's hilarious. I spent $381 to play Camelot Unchained today and the server went offline. Oh god. Account and password. I don't freaking know. Oh, should I hit cancel? Jesus. What's going on with the Eden launcher? It just keeps going back and forth. Kill Eden for a second. They broke left arm stats contribution per dual wield, effectively nerfing most dual wielders. Oh, really? No way. Bro, I was a dual wielder for a long time. I don't know my freaking password, bro. What is this site? Mythic? EAMythic.com. Would it be this? Oh, nope. That's what I used to log into the website, though. And I'm fired. What's up, Dusk? How you doing, buddy? Oh, man, good times. Good times. What is this, and why have you never heard of it? If you haven't heard of it, that might be an okay thing. I was an infiltrator who did backstab and would one-hit you. That's why it was probably nerfed. Because of people like me. Bro, it's Dark Age of Camelot, if you've ever heard of that, which is on my screen, was an original 2001 MMO that I played before WoW or anything else. And this is the successor to that game, basically trying to do it, but they've been working on it 16 years and they just Steam launched it and released the NDA today, but it's nowhere near in a state ready for an MMO. So I can get into the EA website, but I can't get into the game. How come? So, okay, hold on. Maybe you guys can help me. So it's different on Eden, though? None of the classes are the same, totally different, but it's great? Oh, really? They deleted yours for not playing? Okay, so I'm on the EA Mythic website. It says, here's my username, Dark Age of Camelot. I created it in 03, and it says I'm active. Few characters. Oh shit, look at that. What? These are my original Dark Age characters? Live server characters and archived server characters. Bro, I was like fucking like 15 when I was playing this game. Actually, how old was I? 2001. God, I'm old. 2001 minus 1980. I was 13 when I played this game. Holy shit. So level 50 minstrel, that was my main minstrel. Where's my infy? Why doesn't it have my infy? Oh shit. I think I had 2 accounts. That's right. I dual boxed. Negative reviews on Steam already? Oh no, are you serious? Oh yeah, I bet the server's not even online. Is it negative reviews on Steam? Oh boy. I checked this morning, there were no reviews this morning. Let's go through the reviews. Not recommended. I expected absolutely nothing. The game considered that a challenge. I waited 13 years for this. Game waited 13 years to disappoint me. Typical MMO launch where servers keep crashing. Also, this game looks bad even by early 2000 standards. This isn't even a launch though. Like, this is the Steam release beta. It's not a launch. Let's at least give them the benefit of the doubt there. Welcome to Steam, Mark. No idea how this took 13 years to get to this point. There are almost no mobs in the world to fight. No tutorial even tell you the basics. The assets look unreal. Asset flips. This genuinely looks like it started work 6 months ago. Unfortunately, I have to kind of agree with that one. 16 years or 13 years be where it's at right now. Nope, if you can't get further than this in 13 years in game development, this isn't your thing. I don't know the backstory, but in current MMO pre-release, you better be damn sure you have a product worth being scrutinized. I knew Steam release was a horrible idea. This is not ready for Steam. Absolute trash. I have no words. My AI makes a better game overnight, and this is 15 years in the making. Bro, seriously? AI probably could make a better game. I don't want to hate this game. I want this game to be successful. And I have a lifetime subscription. So I should play it. Even though it's early access on Steam, this game has been in development for much longer. World is empty, dull. Game runs terribly on high-end equipment. While I enjoy the games that are sandbox, don't give much direction. Currently outside the clunky combat. I logged in, killed 2 boars, and the game crashed like 10 times. Good laugh so far. Can't wait to play more after patch. Oh, a positive review. Can't get past naming my tune. I tried all kinds of names I only use in other games. Stuff like that. Well, dude, that sounds like a you problem. I have no clue what tree the devs fell out of and hit their head on every branch on the way down. It must have been a tall tree. If this game takes 13 years to make, call me the Pope. There's nothing in it. It's empty. The UI looks terrible. Quad could have coded it better. I played a lot of old school games when this one was 0 expectations, but somehow the devs managed to lower my expectations. It screams scam. 90% of the backers wanted DAOC2, and Mark Jacobs botched it. Crazy that it's worse than DOC and it's supposed to be the successor. I agree. And I think that's money-wise and a lot of crybabies. So you got to remember, the DAOC2 players, people like us that have played DAOC2 and we wanted a DAOC2, we are the minority of this world. We loved Dark Age, but most loved WoW. We loved PvP or RVR and being able to have such harsh penalties based on, PvP. You die, it took 15 to 17 minutes to get back sometimes because you had to wait and you had to run and it took forever. And that was on purpose. And there were penalties and drops and there was all this really good stuff that we liked, but we're like the 1% of the world that actually likes that stuff. So when it comes to making a game that's going to be profitable, unfortunately, focusing the people like us just isn't the right thing. And during development, they had to cater to the masses, and the masses want stuff that just DAOC was not, unfortunately. 13 years in development. I do agree. 13 years to be in this state is not good. Not good. So I forgot I had 2 accounts. My infiltrator is on my other account. This was my minstrel's account. But look at all the characters I had. Holy shit. All the different battlegrounds. We're still not up yet. Huh? So account management, okay. Oop. I would pay a sub $10 a month for DAOC on Unreal 5 right now. Bro, yes, 100%. I did play DAOC a couple years ago, and it is hard to adjust to the slash commands and the macros and things like that. Okay, I just wanted to see my characters, so we don't actually need to load into the game, because I could see them all from here. This was my main buddy. Slash stick, exactly. Yeah, slash stick. Slash face. Oh my god, good times. Alright, where's this Eden? Launch Eden. Oh wait, hold on. Download the client and download the launcher? Did I not download both? I don't think I downloaded client. Maybe that's my problem. Oh. Oh, it's actually the DAOC client. Okay, I do have that. Start on Eden, you'll have fun. Alright, let's try Eden. Eden looks interesting. DAOC repatched on Unreal 5 would be freaking amazing. That's what everyone thought Camelot Unchained was going to be originally. That's what we all wanted. It'll be an absolute time sink. It was for me. Alright, so I gotta do Discord things. Connection successful. You can now close this page. You guys are all playing Eden, huh? There's a lot of people in here playing Eden. Interesting. I'm guessing it's patch. Oh, I had my hand was over the number. I'm like, I'm guessing it's patching. Oh shit, I full screen my 50-inch wide at the top. Hold on. Wrong screen. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Because it's all stretched. I can't get to settings. I have to select my character. Game has crashed. Well, that's not good. Can I change my game settings from here? These are character settings. I need to change it off. It's going to my wrong monitor. Oh boy. Going to my wrong monitor and it's stretched 50 inches wide. Let me just create a character. Oh, here, options. There we go. Resolution. Window. 1920, baby. There we go. Steps. Whoa. That still looks too big. The music is so loud. This still looks way too big. That's not 1920. Monitor 2. Windowed. Monitor 2. Where's the resolution? Resolution 1920 by 1080. That is not 1920 by 1080. That is still way too big. What's the ratio? It's still a little wrong. Alright, I need a 6:9 ratio, guys. What's the proper? It'd be 1920 by 1080. This is way too big though. Holy music options too. I can't hear shit. That's not ambient music volume? Nothing's changing. Hibs have been ruling for a while, but Alb is second best. Alban tunes are more powerful and higher RR. I don't know what I want to play. I gotta figure out the screen here first. Hold on. How do we just shrink this down just a little bit? That's closer. It's still cutting off my damn screen though. It's too tall. Perfect. We'll go with that. It's still a little tall. No, that's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Mute top right. I don't see that. Oh, it's the Eden Launcher music? No. I don't think so. It's the game music. When I minimize this, the audio goes away. Everyone keeps saying it's from the launcher, but when I minimize the game, the music stops. Oh, now it went down. That's weird. Level up to 10, then hit Battlegrounds all the way to 50. If Battlegrounds is dead, it's slow going. Yeah, dude, that's how the original game was too. Did Renki, baby. Did Renki. All right, what are we on? So we're still down on the real Camelot Unchained game. Okay. So we're going to call this Vortex. Oh, can't use that. Man, Minotaur. Oh my god, I remember when Minotaur was new. What do I want to play though? I was always a minstrel because the CC was freaking insane putting people to sleep, but Infiltrator was my most fun. Probably Infi? Can you still backstab and one-hit people in Eden? Let me answer that first. Is Infi really nerfed? Minstrel Cycle, yeah, for sure. I had fun. Infiltrator was always my most fun, but Minstrel was nice because you had the speed buff. Infi's nerfed. Perforate Artery. Oh yeah, I remember that. I think I'd still have fun with Infi. What do you guys think? I'm gonna try it. I don't remember what race was the best for Infi though. I think Nkanu because it was short. Minstrel got nerfed into the ground on Eden. See, that sucks too. These graphics look like real life. I don't remember the race. Does the race matter, or is it just size? A little AI slop would have been fine. Oh, you know what I had fun with too? You know what I had fun with towards the end? Was Banshee. Oh, wrong thing. I had fun with Banshee right before I quit the game. Is it not a Banshee? Banshee. Screaming through walls? Is that still a thing? I still some. What up, X-Bread? X-Bread! X-Bread, look what it is. It's Camelot Unchained. 16 years later, 13 years later, whatever the hell it is. Look, Camelot Unchained, X-Bread. Animus the shit on Eden. Alright, we're just gonna do Infi. We'll go Infiltrator. Bring back my old school memories. Ah. Name is not available. Customize your character. They're all ugly. Gotta have a big nose. With big ass fucking eyes. Big tines. And big ears. And be extremely creepily happy. Sure. Alright, bald it is. Creepy bald dude. Go blue. Oh no, wrong one. That's short. Is that Brad Pitt? Alright, yes, Brad Pitt, right here. New Animus changes are sexy though. Insta snare, insta disease. EU is already down, yeah. We're waiting for it to come back up. They were having server issues. Oh, still offline. What do I do? Get started. RVR housing support. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Welcome to Eden. Ooh. What is that? LFXP, LFRVR. Looking for XP, looking for RVR to auto group with others looking for XP or RVR. Sweet, that's cool. Money and crafting skills are shared between all characters on the same realm. New info, new display. Let's see this again. I went Albion. Infiltrator. Ah. Yo, bro. I have to say though, besides moving at the speed of a snail, honestly, this game almost looks better. More cartoony. Oh, look. Face follow stick. I wish you were off work, you come find me. Right click. Talk. Okay, accept. Oh, your journey begins. Look at that map. Now that's a map. Tutorial. I don't want no tutorial. Actually, I don't even know where to go. I didn't even read the quest. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Journal. Go northeast and kill 5 small black bears. Okay. Oh, we need to set up an auto run. Run lock. There we go. There we go, guys. All right. Go northeast, I think it said. Where's my ability bar? Is this game good? This isn't the real game. Camelot Unchained is down at the moment. Their servers are offline. Absolutely, he says. Their servers are offline, so we're playing the original Dark Age of Camelot on the Eden server. Where's my hotbar? Why don't I have a hotbar? Oh shit, the hotbar's on the left. In the top. Oh, I still can't see part of the damn game. It's still cut off at the top. Game's colored. I don't know about that. Interface. Clickbait. No, we're not able to play yet. We're still waiting for the server is offline. I know, I miss Ashes so much too. I do too. Where the hell are screen options now? Can't see half this damn game. Go to the top right, click drag down. No, it's not like letting me change the window size. Any hat behavior. Hoping CU could heal your wounds from ashes? No. No, not at all. Not even remotely. Hopefully they're up soon, $250. Eden can grab if CU sucks, yeah. Eden's probably gonna get more people thanks to CU. Where... Okay, where is... Gotta be interface, right? No. In-game options. Where is... the window size? Hotbar is top left. No, I'm running a 50-inch wide. I got an ultra wide monitor, so when I went full screen, it was stretched. So I'm trying to go windowed, but I'm having trouble finding the right ratio of windowed. Do I have to go back to the character select screen? Menu. Nope. It don't even work. Oh, because it's a timer. Forgot, it's the old school timer. What game is Eden? It's Dark Age of Camelot. But it's like a private server. So 900's too tall. $768? Oh, that's a little small, but I can see everything. DOC, but different. So 900's too tall? No. Yeah, 900 is too tall. I'm still off the screen. So I gotta go 768. That's not enough, but whatever. 864? That's not wide enough. 864 is good height, but we need wider. Nope, too tall. That's too small. 1280. I guess this is the closest we're gonna get, guys. We'll just play in windowed mode. Do you click and drag? That'll fix everything on the screen? Okay. We're still down on Camelot Unchained. Okay, it's a little small, but whatever. Oh, God. Now I don't have, like, a lot of room. Whatever, we'll play like this. This will have to do. Move your hotbars. I was moving them down. Is this the right spot? I want combat up here. Down. Ooh. Oh shit. No! Okay. Yeah, like that? We good? Keep the top left one and two down like that. Is there three? I only see two. I only see two hot bars. Keep one here and one there. Oh my God. Alright, what was skills? One of the settings, add a third one. A little toggle. Three. Wait, did I not save? Three. There we go. Yeah, I only have one ability. Yeah. Yeah. We'll worry about that shit later. Where's my fucking... Oh, I forget how I like it. I think I was I thrust? I don't remember. Was I slash or thrust? Yeah. Thrust is encounter? Okay, thrust. Look at those skills, I got nothing. I have a practice dirt thrusting weapon. Okay. I have a thrusting weapon. So I don't want the slash one then, huh? Oh shit. So how do I get rid of a hotbar? I don't know how to get rid of that. Yeah, okay, I like thrusting. Shift right click to remove? Okay. Oh, it does say it right there. Alright, rat. I'm not dual wielding. Oh my god. So that hotbar is not my number one though. So do I have it on the wrong hotbar? I must have it on the wrong hotbar, huh? Oh my god, I died. Oh, I was looking for the health of the rat. It was over at the bottom right. I put that in the wrong spot. That's gonna need to be like by me, huh? To swap them out? Yeah, because it won't. Okay. So I gotta like figure out which one is what. Oh my god, this game. Okay, so it's this one. This is my main one. And this was my second. And this one was probably my third. Oh shit. I died again. Jesus. Okay. Alright, we'll mess with that stuff later. Now that I'm getting my butt kicked 100 times. Okay, so we got thistle, critical strike, and I don't have dual wield yet. Where do you guys put like this little bar? Just underneath the character? Oh god, I'm gonna die again? Oh, I missed! Oh my god, are you serious? You didn't even kill a rat? They're not very intuitive. You didn't even kill the rat, guys. The level 1 rat. Alright, we're still on employees. Where's the rat I almost had dead? How's it healing so much? Kill this freaking rat! Yes, evade, thank you. I killed a rat! Oh my god. I don't even have enough health to kill another rat. Oh wait, I have a stealth? Oh, what button am I gonna do for stealth? I'll just put it 0 for now. Oh boy. And a run. Did you get your quest? Oh yeah, I did. I was supposed to kill bears to the northeast. Good point. I probably shouldn't be killing rats. Oh, bears are blue. That's why. Thank you for telling me to follow my damn quest. Oh boy. I don't think I get any bonus in stealth with this right now. What do I pick up? You can't get that. Not mine. Oh boy, leveled up. Let's go. What do I do? Have 0 realm points. Where is... Don't I have to put points into something? No? You got the name, but you can't name your character? Are you the one who left the bad review on Steam? You can train directly with /train. Ah. Okay. Probably should have moved the window. What do I want early? Thrust? Probably, or critical strike? Oh, and venom. You were the one who left the damn review, aren't you? I saw that review. Not yet, not yet. Uh-huh. What do you guys think? 2 points into... Oh, I can't. 1 point into thrust. Oh. 2 points into thrust. I'll get a new ability. Thistle. Opening is thistle, so I do thistle then this. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, where did it go? Ever. Thrust or dual wield? I forget what's better. I don't remember how all this works. But I got a combo now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'll probably end up respecking later when I remember what the hell I'm doing. Oh, wrong button. This will then sever. Okay, so I must have finished this quest. Do I turn in the quest, or the map is different now? Yeah. Where's my stamina? Oh, right side I see. Green. Oh, type/train to spend your points. Probably should have did my quest, huh? Even this game has more tutorial and teaching than Camelot Unchained. Press J to see. Okay, J for journal. Respect your points for up to 24 hours at each level. I don't click this to go to the next quest. Oh, it just tells me to go to him. Eden developers are actually pretty amazing. You're interested where you... Oh, hello Vortex. So you're interested in where you can go to fight art. There are a variety of ways to level. Battlegrounds. Visit any teleporter and click Battlegrounds to go to the battleground of your level. Type looking for RVR to join a queue that other players looking for a group inside that battleground every 30 seconds. Earn realm points by defeating enemy players. Spend specialization points by doing /train. Dungeons start at level 10. Mithra. Quest rewards. New dungeons are available at 10, 15, 20, 30, and 40. Open world quests start at level 10. Quest givers give you exploration and kill quests in every major town. Classic world, these are the zones. Camelot Hills is 10 to 19. Black Mountain, Salisbury Plains. Oh my god, I remember all these. Rating. Are you in the stream, mister? We got Camelot before GTA 6. He's giving me money? Who is this? Archibald? Archibald gave me 10 silver? Archibald in chat? You typing to me? You give me 10 plat. That's not 10 silver. That was you? Bro, thank you so much. Oh, that's 10 plat. I thought that was 10 silver. Bro, what? Holy shit, dude. I'm rich. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Oh, I have dressy cloak, crossbow. Did you give all this shit? I didn't have this shit before. It was just in my merchant. 10 plat, 1 plat mission, that'll get you a ways? Yeah, dude, for real. I have a feeling that's gonna get me a long way. I can't believe you all play Eden. Uh-oh, guys. Can't believe you all play Eden. But I think Unchained is back. It didn't announce that it's back, though. I almost want to just play Eden. Need 15 to 20 for a solid temp endgame? Seriously, dude? You didn't have to give that much? That was DOC Eden. Camelot Unchained might be back up now. I'm trying right now. But honestly, Eden has more to do. I think we're back in Unchained. Unchained has been down for like an hour. Server still down. So it, per their Discord, it's still down, but I just clicked and I think I might be able to get in. Time to see this shit show. Eden over CU for sure. But I want to see how shit this probably is. Oh shit, we're back in. We're back in. Oh my god. After like playing Dark Age and coming back to this. How has it felt when you were on? Bro, I spent a lot of money to say bad things. I can't say bad things. Servers are back online. Thank you for your patience. Please continue to report any issues in bug feedback. Okay. So we're back online. No audio, no music. I don't think there's any combat sounds. It's clunky. I almost might as well slash stick. Where are we? So let's go ahead to the other area, see if we can find someone. So I don't even know. So I have Song of Travel on. This inflicts panic. Deals weapon damage. Does extra to panic targets. Deals mind damage. Deals mind damage. Deals shadow damage when they're stunned, rude, or feared. Is that a real person? Oh my god, a bear? Is that like a real enemy? No, that's teammate. A teammate. Let's fucking invite him to a party. Let's go. Alright, we're in a party. How is it possible after this long, dude? I don't know. 16 years this game is... He killed the bear, though. Oh, there's bear. There's a bear. Can we level off the bear? Or can we only level from PvP? See if we can... Everyone, let's go! We're back on! Oh, there are combat sounds. I lied. There are combat sounds. Oh, the skills level. It's not player level. It's skill level. Okay. Hey, I like that. I actually like that. That's Lord of the Rings style. I'm okay with that. No auto attack that I can tell. I'm the leader. This guy seems like he knows what he's doing. Looks like I'd be able to read stuff on this game, unlike the AOC. Yeah, Dark Age was definitely... It came out in 2001, man. It wasn't made for ultra-wide monitors like this. Let's see if we can go kill some real people. So it's skill-based. I do like that. So you level up your skills as you use them. No player levels. That I'm okay with. Was the dev team just on vacation for 10 years? Bro, more like 12. 12 to 13 years they were on vacation. How's it going so far? The servers literally just came up. So this is kind of like us starting for the first time. I'm 3 hours into this stream, and we're kind of just checking it out for the first time. Like, honestly, what were these guys doing for 15 years? I mean, honestly, what they were doing was creating their own game engine. Instead of using Unreal or someone else, they wanted to create their own engine, and I understand that there were features and things that they wanted to do 15 years ago that would be really cool with that. But honestly, I think that's the biggest problem was they spend so much time creating an engine for no reason. I mean, I guess there is some reason, but how's he so fast? I can't see shit, guys. Can you see anything? It's dark as hell. Yeah, I agree. They should have never built their own engine. I don't know if that was worth it in the long run. Well, I mean, obviously it wasn't, but... Damn, I don't have, like, heals, buddy. Or do I? Maybe I do. No, I don't think so. Yeah, that Ragnarok game, bro. I played that. Oh my god, was that bad. Ragnarok game was horrible. The text is too small for my old eyes. Dude, that's why I got these glasses on, bro. I can't see shit. Damn, I don't know if we can fight two of these guys. Look upon Oblivion unlocked. I have died. I didn't think... Needed money? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Dude, RVR for sure. RVR seems, you know, it seems like it's going to be a good time. We'll see. I guess I can't... Your faction doesn't have a keep. We have to go all the way back to the home island. See, this is stuff I do miss in games. Like, there's a penalty for death. Like, I have to go all the way the fuck back to my home port and walk back. Like, that, at least... I miss that in games. No fucking flying mounts and all that bullshit. Like, there's a penalty for death. Ah, look at all the people on. Okay. I'm not sure I'm digging this character, though. I thought I was supposed to be able to, like, create illusions and shit. So let's see. It said, It said... Oh, here's attributes. What did it say? It said my stuff... Hell, abilities leveled up. Is the game good? I'm like 3 minutes into it now. Content creators only? I thought it was only going to be open weekends. No, they're keeping it open because today is the Steam launch. So everybody can play, and they're keeping it open through the weekend. So I think it's $10 for the game. The concept is great. I just have no faith in the dev team to deliver. That could be very true. I spent $250 on this game. $250 in 2013, so I really hope they pull through too. Okay, let's see. So some stuff leveled up. Oh, I got more shit now. Okay. Sharpened tongue I had. That goes against the panic target. Darkest Dreams creates a cloud for 12 seconds that deals mind damage. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I guess I gotta pick a path. No optimism has been warranted. I am a backer. I'm a long-term backer. From 2013, I spent $250 on the Warrior Forever, so I get the game for free forever. I don't have to pay the monthly fees. I am backer number 173, baby. Long-term. Dark Pool. So I don't really know what any of these are yet. I want the one that I can shift into other people. So I guess we're going to have to figure that out. Which one it is. So increases your party's block value. Deals shadow damage around, so I don't think it's that one. Night Terrors. Even the sound jarring. So Night Terror seems pretty cool. Dark Fool. I was child back then. Yeah, you start as a backer. Dude, I was a child back then too. Holy shit, but no, I wasn't a child. I'm old. So this one sounds cool. Okay, so it's gonna be... Hold on, so this one inflicts panic. Then deal weapon damage to panic targets. Deals mind damage. I wonder if I'm supposed to be weapon or mind. Silence and disarm sounds cool. We're gonna put that there. $3,000 mind damage over 12 seconds. That's pretty fucking neat. Alright. Where do I want that one? Wait, what happened to the other one? Hold on, guys. I'm just putting this shit in order. So this is the disarm one. And this one seems cool. It's like a cloud of damage. Alright, I guess we'll try that. Does the fishing content only AFK like Ashes? Nah, dude, it's not gonna be like Ashes. Nah, bro. Ashes was like Arcade, and those two games are gonna be like their own thing forever. Nothing's ever gonna be like that, I don't think. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. There is fishing in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's just AFK fish. So here, cast your fishing line, reel in a fish. It's just 2 buttons. Nothing's ever gonna be like Ashes. I miss Ashes of Creation. I think I lost my teammate. I don't know where he went. Yeah, unfortunately nothing's gonna be like Ashes. This is just upsetting and sad. Alright. I don't see my teammate. I have a map now. That's cool. So those are the portal outs. I have a map. Alright. He left the party. Leave party. Yeah, someone said, what do you mean no dungeons? This doesn't feel too unchained. So I guess we go to one of these portal outs. Try to find some enemies. Herbs. Essence. Eric's. The terrain are good, not gonna lie. You being serious? You like this terrain? Alright, they're trying to start a war ban. I'm gonna try to get in the war ban. Maybe get some PvP action. I don't want to gather or collect herbs right now. I mean, I'm sure I should get better weapons and shit, but right now, I just want to get to these portals. There we go. Accept. Alright, we're in a warband. Where is everybody? They're all there. Oh no, a couple people ahead of me. Hell yeah, we're in a freaking warband. Let's go. Why is this shit overlapping? That's what this game's really about. I think the sounds I have really low. Nope, they're all at 100. Okay. Let's try this cloud. That's a cloud. Holy shit. I'm getting killed. Hold on, babe. First PvP action. Give me 2 seconds. Never mind, I'm dead. No, my first death! Thank you for the subscribe. And I got PvP'd. What's up? Okay. Yeah. That sucks. Head girlfriend aggro. Love you. My first PvP action. We need a mount. Well, I got PvP'd, so there is PvP. That's cool. Whoa. Am I getting hit again? Oh my god. I'm not even out of the base. Oh no, he tripped and killed me. What a bastard. Go get him, guards. Okay. All right. I'm not sure I like this character yet. I mean, it's still too early, but he went this way. So do I have some debuffs? No, I have some increases. Does it have magic? Yes, there are magic characters. Lots of magic. Does loot drop if you get killed? I don't believe so. At least not yet. Where did the guy go? Yes, there's lots of magic and abilities and stuff. What's over here? And we'll come back to this portal. Think I can kill these? There's no like levels or anything. Is that what the skull? Is that what the skull symbol is? Just means too hard? There's no like character levels. Oh, I definitely can't kill 2. Oh shit. I definitely can't kill 2 of them. Okay, get in the portal. Get in the portal. Yeah, the magic in the game supposedly is supposed to be really good. Like, you can combine the magic. So, like, if someone puts, like... If someone puts, like, what do you call it? Like a flame wall down, and then an archer shoots through it. Then like it becomes like a flaming arrow. Like it has combos like that. Alright, I guess I have to go back here because that is not the right portal. Does the attack sound like Pokemon Yellow? Pikachu. Alright, so if this is the thing, portal out, portal out, portal out. I don't know, my warband is over here. Go to the warband. Are they fighting someone? They're all over here. Let's see what they're doing. So this is the warband. Where's everyone going? Yeah, there's gathering and mining and herbalism and fishing. You can kind of see it on the map. But I guess there's only like tier 1 and tier 2 right now since this is beta. They don't want people getting too strong. It says hold it, keep for a minute. Yeah, I can't read this damn chat. I think it's under interface options. Nope. How do you change font size? It doesn't change the font size. Oh shit, are they all leaving? Oh no! They're leaving without me. Is that the tanker, the big character? I guess, yeah. He looked pretty big like a tank. Damn, they left without me. What assholes. I was reading the chat thing. Oh, they said that a warband's incoming. Vikings at port. At the portal. We're gonna actually get in a real fight? Go to the porter. They all go in it? I think they went in it. Oh shit, there's a fight. I see colors and shit. Silence. All right. Real PvP. That was fun. Oh, look. That's the archer with camouflage. Oh shit, where does that go? Uh-oh. That's the Midgard or Viking place. Oh shit. There gonna be a bunch of Vikings here? The mid to top content in the game will be more exciting. Yeah, when you're doing siege battles and crafting siege equipment and building your own forts. Yeah, for sure. This is all about like sieging and long-term warfare as a team. That's what this game's all about. So, girlfriend aggro, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll be on Eden eventually too. Thanks for all that. How are they so fast? There's no sprint button. Have you looked at Hollowed Oath? Look it up when you get a chance. I'll check it out. I have not looked at that. Can't see shit at night. What is that big blue laser? Colors don't quite make sense. Are those bunch of people are just doing PvP content? I mean, they're not leveling or doing quest stuff. There are no quests at the moment. I don't think the game's really gonna have much in the way of questing to begin with. The game is very PvP focused. So you don't actually level up, like there's no character level. You level up your skills and abilities by using them. And it's meant to be player versus player, so you mostly level up actually PvPing. But there's sieges, there's castles, there's choke points, there's different things. Like right now we're in the enemy land. We can come take these castles and stables and keeps and stuff, so we can actually fight the castles and win them over. Hard to see them though, they keep like disappearing. So the game is very much intended for player versus player combat. But with choke points and strategic reasons to do it. Oh no, Eden. Fuck. Right now we're just kind of zerging. There's no like ambient music, it's just eerily quiet. This person's in full camouflage, going this full speed. Resource ownership changed. So see, we're capturing this point now. There will be dungeons and raid bosses and stuff like that. Yes, there's just not yet. And if the dungeons are anything like they were in Dark Age, it could be dependent. Like in Dark Age, you could only get access to the dungeons if you went out and took certain PvP keeps and owned certain resources. Then the dungeons opened up for your team. If you don't PvP that stuff, then the other teams have the access to the dungeons. At least that's how it was back then, you know, so I'm hoping that they keep stuff like that here. And dungeons and stuff are fun because there's 3 realms. So, like, you could be in a dungeon fighting another team in a dungeon, and then a third team comes in. Oh, shit, look at that. Oh, boy. Let me get this song on. Oh shit, I'm dead. We lost that one, huh? So the only thing that sucks, and I do like this, is it's a long run back now. I'm not really digging this character, though. Let's make a different character. I want the name, though. Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Flame Warden? Veil Stalker? Should we try Veil Stalker? Veil Stalker is like the stealth melee class. That seems fun. I know, I wanted the name. The Forest Stalker seems cool as the stealthy archer. Dark Fool wasn't as much fun as I thought. Shadow Walker. Alright, let's go back to our Arthurians or Albions. Veil Stalker. Veil Stalkers, their ability to move through the veil is unsurpassed among the realms, for they possess a deeper history knowledge of its mysteries. However, the mastery comes at a sacrifice. We're going to be a human Veil Stalker, maximizing damage. Oh no, it won't give me my name back anyways? Is it useful? Yeah, probably in teams. Yeah. You have to recover items on death? No. Stealth lasts forever? I don't know, I think so. We're about to find out, because I want to be the stealther. We're going to be the stealther right now, but I guess I have to have a new name. I know you're messing with me, but I thought I could get my name and it won't let me get my name anyways. Ah. You did not take my name. Shut up. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't take my name. Come on. No, you didn't. I don't believe you. Are you playing? What are you playing? On what side? Are you seriously? What side are you playing? I'll join. Are you actually playing for real? I'll join whatever side you're on. Oh my god, you did have my name. You son of a what realm are you though? You did actually have my name. That's crazy. You did. That's crazy. That's pretty funny though. Literally within 2 seconds of me, you grabbed it. That's pretty impressive actually. You're Arthurian? Okay. We're gonna try the Veil Stalker. I didn't think it would work either. That's why I didn't believe you. That's crazy. All right, Veil Stalker. That's crazy. That's pretty funny though. No, I'm all for it. That's hilarious. I didn't think the timing of me deleting the character right as you're doing that would have been so perfect. All right. So we're going to go Veil Stalker. Let's look at these abilities. So we have Enter Veil. We're going to go Shift 1 for entering the Veil. Adds 50 poison damage to all direct damage. I'm going to throw all this shit out because I want to read these one at a time. Okay. Adds 50 poison damage to all direct damage. I think I could just push this at any time and like poison my weapons, right? Yes, so now they're poisoned. So the next attack will have poison. Sweet, I'm cool with that. We have Assassination, Veil Hunting, and Acrobats. Assassination, Hidden Strike. Deals weapon damage and additional 150 poison damage. Wait. 6 meter range, okay. Deals weapon damage and an additional 1050 poison damage over 9 seconds. Damn. That's way better. It's a higher base damage and costs 250 determination. Is that like... Okay, that's like my mana. Okay. I felt bad that it worked. That's pretty funny though. Good for you, man. How am I feeling about the game so far? Not very good. Not very good. Let's put it that way. Was it ready to come to Steam and be beta? No, this is like an early alpha game still, 16 years in the making. Deals weapon damage and snares, plus 25% damage while in the Veil. Ah, so this I actually want here. Because I want to attack from the Veil with that. Increase evasion chance by 10%. Increase 15% if performed well in the veil. Oh wait, that was that one. Wait. I thought that was enter veil. Oh, that's enter veil. Okay. Dual attack deals weapon damage plus 50% when attacking from behind. So this is a positioned one. I know it's only $10. Yeah, I know, bro. It's not anywhere near ready to be a real MMO or game yet. Does gold useful early access phase? Not that I know of right now. I think you can only craft like items from like fishing and herbalism and mining, and you can craft like tier 2 items. That's like the highest you can craft is tier 2. Right now, this is just like a super early access play week, and then next week it's not. The servers aren't even going to be online. Deals weapon damage. That's all my skills. 6 skills. Okay. And this one's from behind. Wow, that does a lot of damage though. Well, I guess so does this one. That one actually does more. Game is bad, animations are bad, combat is bad, just bad. So do I lose anything when I'm in the veil? Do I move slower? No, but I can't see anything. Oh shit. Whoa. This is like the stealth. Holy fuck, I can't see anything though. How are you supposed to like know where to go and what to do? Right now it's like they're gonna turn it on like here and there weekends, certain weekends and stuff. So yeah, right now it's like a 1-week game test. But they will keep turning it on different weekends and testing different things. Oh, I'm fast in the veil. But I don't, you can't really like see anything. Where's the portal out? Left. Chinese salt. Took you forever to find a mob to kill? Yeah. I can't see shit well in here though. Okay. The servers won't be up majority of the time. I do not believe so, no. This is like super... That's what I'm saying. Like, for it to be Steam Early Access, it's not. This is like early alpha still. But somehow it's alpha, then beta, then early access already. Look for the crossed weapons on the minimap. That's where people are fighting. I have no idea how the... Over a decade, dude. It's been a decade and a half. Veil, it's more like using opium. Yeah, seriously. It's weird. You can't see shit. Yeah, this is a 15 years in the making. It sure does not seem like it. Like, oh. Okay, my weapons are still poisoned. This gives me 15% evade if I'm in the veil. Let's get out of here and go see if we can kill some things. I wonder what a veil person looks like on the other end, like if we see a veil person, what they look like. Am I completely invisible? Lester, this game is horrible. Oh shit, that's an enemy. Oh no, I'm red team now. No dungeons, no loot from PvE. What if they have actually developed? Yeah. Well, I don't think that's their intention even endgame. I don't think it's supposed to be a very PvE game. Dude, Ashes is still the GOAT. I would play Ashes of Creation right now. I wouldn't be playing anything else. I paid $250 for this game. I'd still be playing Ashes of Creation. Oh, so the Vikings stole the stable. So can we go get the stable then? So the Vikings took this. We'll take it back. Okay, I guess we got a little mini warband. No, Ashes is completely down. I tried for so long. No, it's been shut down completely. The launcher doesn't even like load anything anymore. Missed that game. I would be playing Ashes every single day. More people were watching me play Eden than this game. What? Who's here? Nobody should be here. Bird. Bird in my camera. Oh, we took the stable back. That's what I was running to. So now there's a fishing spot over there we can take also. They took. That's the one thing is I missed the speed. Maybe I run faster in the Veil? I just can't see anything? No. Yeah, I feel... Do I just feel faster, or... Monster and Memories good? What's that? I don't know that one. Oh, they just took this. I don't know if I'm faster in the Veil or not. Like an EverQuest-like game? Huh, interesting. I don't know that one. Monster and Memories. Silvermine Mountain is in a big attack. How do we get there? Bro, I don't know if I could play this character. It just makes me fucking dizzy. What? I went through a fucking portal? I walked through a portal and it shot me all the way back to the starting zone. What the hell? I think I was moving faster in the portal though, or in the thing though, I think. I gotta figure out how to know what portal goes to what. Like this just shot me over here. Oh shit, those are bad guys. Enemy is in another place? So I can't attack them from the veil? I thought that was the whole point. I thought the whole point was that I can attack them from this. He obviously sees me. But what, I can't attack them in this? What's the point of the stealth then? Oh look, this person's... I've died? What? How does that even make sense? Does the veil kill you? Was I losing health? What's the point though if I can't attack from it? I'm losing determination while in this. But what's the point of the veil if I can't attack from the veil? All I know is this seems like a WoW a little bit, but it came from indie game and fresh stuff. The Monster and Memories. Suddenly dead, right? Yeah, just here. My determination's about to go down. Do I die? Oh, yeah, look. Oh, you can't stay in the veil too long. My determination, my green is going down very fast, and every time I hit 0, I lose health. Ah. So it's not a permanent stealth. But if I can't attack from it, what's the fucking point? That you have to be able, because this ability, where was it? Deals weapon damage and snare plus 25% damage while in the veil. Just like my love for the game, my determination to make this work. Oh, can I maybe only fight people in the veil with that? I'm confused. Is it like a You're fine. Everything is all wavy and blurry. Yeah, when I'm in the veil, I thought it was like stealth, but I'm confused at the kind of purpose. Is it like an alternate reality and I can only fight other people in that alternate reality while in it? Is that maybe how it works? Oh shit. Are those bad guys? Those are bad guys. Alright, so I'm in the fucking Vale. I see these assholes. Is that the last of the assholes? Nope, there's one. I gotta come out of the Vale to attack? He's dead. I'm dead. Not sure I like that. It is cool I can sneak up behind them, unstealth, and then attack them. I did get one kill. They're like a kill log. No. Oh shit, there's a lot of people here. They're attacking the keep? What's this symbol? What is this symbol? Oh, it went away. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this. I don't know. Give me some stairs. Stable has been captured. They just took it. Took the stable. Class is fucking weird, bro. Did that guy just go in the Vale? Shit, where's everybody? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dead. This fucking class is weird, bro. I don't know how I feel about this. It's obviously user error. Obviously user error. The VEIL?
Exiting of the Vale, that transition is, forget all that.
I don't understand.
In gameplay terms, the Vale is a shadow world that you can step into. You can still see the real world through the Vale, but it's a shadow copy of the real world.
The Vale is a plane of reality that's layered over the normal world that most Camelot Unchained takes place in.
It's giving you complete stealth, and you can actually perform some combat while in the Vale.
The effect itself was written as a full-screen shader effect. When I designed this effect, I wanted to create something that was mysterious and ominous.
Oh, it's
You
your
can't see
fault.
very far, and what you can see becomes more and more distorted the farther it gets away from you.
Your fault.
I
Can't
want
see
to
shit.
give the impression that everything
Later,
is
man.
a
Thanks for
shadow
watching.
of the real world object, but it's not coherent here. It's barely hanging on. What I've done is I've turned the regular game scene into a grid in 3D space, and then as things get further away from you, they twist and distort in the grid using a distortion formula similar to a Fourier transform.
I don't care about the art. Teach me about the fucking veil.
One thing I had to do was to make sure that while you were in the veil, all other sound effects, all other atmospherics from the material realm were completely absent. I did still want some of those combat sounds to come through, and they are a bit
I don't
muffled.
give a shit
I
about
did
the
throw
creativity.
a low-pass filter on there.
How do I
but
fucking use it?
Interacted with by any character that's in the normal plane. When a character is in the veil, they can't be detected or interacted with by any character that's in the normal plane. And while a character in the veil can see everyone and everything in the normal plane in an area around them, they can't interact with anything in the normal plane. They're two separate worlds.
We have about a 10-meter area around the player where you can see things pretty clearly, and this is the area where you'll interact with the world for gameplay purposes, but out past that you can't see anything.
Being able to enter the veil is akin to the way that other classes like assassins would use stealth in other games. While in the veil, an assassin can see other players and creatures and objects in the normal plane in an area around them. Beyond that, though, things become less distinct. If an assassin runs into another assassin in the veil, they can fight each other there, and if an assassin sees another character trying to escape through the veil, they can enter the veil as well and pursue them.
Performance-wise, it's a full screen effect. We wanted something that took a small fixed amount of time per frame because our game.
I can't attack while in the veil. That's kind of fucking weird. Kind of fucking weird. Stealth, but it kills you and you can't attack while inside of it. Exactly. It's an interesting concept, and I don't know what is the benefit to this type of character to have that. To get to the back line and start attacking healers, maybe? Is that its purpose? But it's got a long cast time. You can't do it while moving. And you can't do it while getting attacked. Oh shit. There's a lot going on here. So I can't get into the veil while moving. Got a long cast time. Yeah, so how do you sneak attack? You have to, like, get behind them and then turn it off. But this literally says, oh, plus 25 damage while in the veil. So I can fight other people in the veil. But I can't fight people that are not in the veil. Dude, you can't see shit. 10 meters is not enough. I don't really, like, understand the point of it. Like, what is the benefit to being in this veil? Maybe to get behind them and then unstealth and then I just get wrecked because I'm a melee character behind everybody? Like, if I see someone, I should be able to pop the veil instantly. But it's a 5-second cast without being attacked or moving. That's fucking weird. 5-second cast. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's a fucking person. Got me. He gonna die though? I got a fucking poison on him. He might still die. Got away? It's some type of stealth? Yeah. Stealth that you can use as a tool. Can't use as a tool and punishes you for being inside of it. Yeah. I guess, like, if we were doing, like, castle sieges or something, I guess I could stealth and sneak into the building past the guards or something. You can see outside of the veil, so it kind of acts like stealth. I mean, I can kind of see outside the veil, but I can only see like a few feet in front of me. Yeah, Timothy, I kind of agree. Super excited about it, but it leaves a lot out. It's still very early for them, which is sad because it's 16 years and in Steam Early Access, but they still have so much more to do. But yeah, like, this is super weird. Like, I don't really kind of understand the point. I mean, I guess if I was, like, sieging a castle and we broke down the front door... Holy fucking... What is this, Star Wars? So, like, there's people fighting up here. I think they went through the portals. Like, by the time I see them, I can't get into my stealth. I don't know if that's teammates or if that's an enemy. Like, is that a teammate? A teammate. He's getting attacked. So if I go in fucking stealth, 5 seconds later, I can now come over here and check it out. So... Here he is. So they don't see me. Or is he in stealth too? Oh, I think he's coming to stealth. No, he's camouflaged. So I can pop out and go, fuck you. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh shit. What up? That's a friend. Okay, okay. I did get a kill, guys. I killed Swayze. But it's fucking weird because, like, by the time I see them in stealth... I didn't see any of my abilities leveling up when I've been doing this stuff either. Gone are the days of climbing up the ramparts to one-shot a lurk in PBE shroom spammer. Oh, bro. The shroom spammers. God, in the labyrinth, they were brutal. Those were good. Those were fun. I wonder if there's any cool mages like that. You think there's any classes that do stuff like that? What is with the fucking light glare? I know that guy from DAOC 1. Swayze? Yeah? With the Atlantis artifacts, they were beyond broken. Oh, there's a mage of some sorts. Oh no, that's like an NPC. The one thing about running in this game, it just makes me miss being a minstrel. All the fucking running. We need to take Camelot Hills back. The devs decided to nerf artifacts and not the shroom spammer build. Dude, the shroom spammers, the Kabbalists, like crazy stuff. Fucking spamming these little rock monsters, fucking hitting me and shit. Yeah, dude, I was gonna get excited for the stealth infantry, but I'm not sure this is cool. Like, it's 5-second cast is just too long. I get it, they don't want people just stealthing away on everything, but like I have to walk up here to see what's going on, then decide if I want to stealth. Oh, we're just capping. Okay. School of Fish. I can go fishing. There's no like timer to show like how long to cap this or anything. There's no like status bar showing if we're actually doing anything or anything. Come on. I'm just supposed to stand here ridiculously. Am I actually doing anything? I don't know if anything's actually happening. Are we actually healing this or just fucking... Oh shit. So that leveled up my skills, but PvP did not, it didn't seem like. I was hoping for DAOC 2, boy was I wrong. I literally don't know if we're doing anything. There's like 15 people here pushing a button. Guess we can try fishing. Well, I don't have fishing abilities anymore. What did I get? Eye for an eye. What's in there? I don't fucking understand what's happening, guys. Those bad guys or good guys? Man, I don't know. Everyone's saying this game has potential. Got a lot to go. Wonder where this portal goes. Is that our team? Damn, how's he so fast? And I'm supposed to be the fucking assassin. I'm supposed to be the fucking assassin and I can't catch this fucking asshole? Fucking one hit and I'm dead. That's how this fucking shit works? Wow. Alright, I'm still gonna give this game a chance because I paid so much money, but I do have to work for a bit, so I will be back